Hype train started.
Welcome back, Doctor.
What's going on, everybody? I hope you all are doing well today. Figure out how to get all this going. Hi, Mithy. How are ya? Picking up the right game. There it goes. Ambrose, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for dropping in with the freaking 10 bomb just as we fire it up today. Phantom, good to see you as well. Coco, welcome in. I hope you guys have been doing well. Thank you so much, Mithy. We're going to be doing some more Horizon today because it's Thursday already or Friday morning. So we do have some spots available for seasonals if you want to join us. What do we have today? Let's have a quick look at the shop for you guys, so we can have a look here. So we've got air guitar, a P-Star, orange suit, as well as the Railton. And we'll go and grab our wheel spins because we generate way too many of these Horizon coins. Forzathon points. We've got Rick Ranger and Rev Limiters event labs today. We've got 1990s A-Class. Possibly street racing, so I know what I'm going to take. That's a given. What else do we have here? Pickups 4x4s B class, S1 Rally Monsters. Looks like there's actually a fair bit of racing on today. Actually, we've got one photo for the Audi, ice cream cones in Player Azul, and then we've got unlimited buggies, Yawn in Rally Adventure, and then Swedish vehicles for some hit walls. So let's go and give it a crack, eh? What have we got here? S2 anything goes for the speed trap. So where we're going to be going. S2, why don't we go and take one of our cars that we normally take, which is the Mosler. Got a few spots left over in Convoy. If anyone wants to join, !join and chat, more than welcome to pop in. I think I need to be like over here somewhere. That uphill. I'll be fine. So I haven't played Forza in about 4 or 5 days now. Oh, get flashbanged. That one counts. Song requests are on as well, guys, if you want to go and do that. S to anything goes. I think we're going to have to go and grab maybe a dirt one. Have a look at that. Dirt one, eh? Dirt Mosler. This one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
6 miles an hour. Oh no. Give a high average speed to entry so it can scale down faster. That's better. We just had to do that. Oh, and a new PB. Let's go. see it. Going to use meta? I think I am, aren't I? Phantom, am I not using meta already? This? I think it's the Mosler, right? Or you going to be, is it the Hoonicorn? The Hoonigan? Mosler's off meta. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, close enough. My guilty pleasure. I enjoy using the Mosler.
You've arrived at your destination.
And another PB. Love it. Love to see it. Still doing PBs in these things. Howdy. Why is it another Audi again? Just wondering. This thing. G'day, Chadoos. How are you, buddy? Waterfall around here somewhere. Got some spots available, guys, if you're keen on doing some seasonals. It's over here, isn't it? I'm doing alright, man. Follow the river. I'm a boat! Oh, crap. In the right spot? Maybe it's further up here. What's up, dude? Like Geo dude. I think it's the big waterfall. This thing. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. Do we have anyone else that wants to join us for our seasonals? We've got a couple of spots left over. We've got trial, 2 event labs, and we've actually got 3 races to do. Let's go here, grab the Honda. Extra bath? Yeah. The 124 is not too bad to get. Honda. This thing. Hop on in, matey. It'll be a quick one then today. Hey, Razul. How's things going, Samu, anyway, man? You doing alright? What are you meant to be looking for? Did a round play Razul? Ooh, early weekend. Hey, that's not too bad, man. Oh, play Razul Beach. I'll be out here then. Here we go. What do you got plans for your long weekend, mate? How many more do I have to whack? Hey, there we go, we got them all. Oh. Haha, Aventador J, get in the garage! Internet back home wasn't garbage? Oh, okay. Is there anything you can do about it, Samu? It's just the connections that you have going into the place. Right, Samuel, let me know when you want to hop in, man, and I'll get that organized and get the car set up. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I understand. It's tricky, man. Internet. Everybody wants the fastest speed possible. Alright, 2 spots left over, guys. If anyone wants in. Trial is street racing. Yeah. 90s street racing. How many Supras do you think there's gonna be? Power build Supras. Hey, Dragon Spirit, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the follow. A couple of spots left over before we hit up the trial. Make sure you get all your PR stunts done. The photo op is by the big waterfall with an Audi. Okay, GTR dropped in A-Class. Oh no. New Dragon Spirit. That sounds like something. I mean, I'm just gonna go and grab. It has to be 90s, right? A-Class. Here. Well, there's that. X. X would be the highest class you could drive. But my favorite's probably S1. I'll take one of Daishi's ones that he made for me. This is A-Class Purist, I think it is. Yeah. It sounds like it's a... It's so purist, it still has the all-wheel steering system. The four-wheel steering. Does anyone else want to join us? We got an open convoy. Got a couple of spots before we hit up this trial. I mean, I do have NSXs I could probably pick as well, but you know, Daisy kindly gave me this car. Oh, you're buying what you're going to be using? Mate, if I had the spare garage space Phantom, I would. You could. What's your highest level? Dragon Spirit? Oh, really? Jeez Louise. It's so funny if you end up on Tunnel Run, Samu. I reckon you should grab it and then end up on Tunnel Run. It'll be just for your luck. Alright, do we have anyone else that wants to join us? If not, we'll fire off with first convoy. Get some driving happening. TVs actually work on Tunnel Run? Really? I thought the Guanajuato cobbles. I know. But hey, be surprised. I'm gonna be surprised when I turn up in my car, man. Yeah. Alright, are you guys ready? Did you want me to fire up with our first race, which is going to be the trial? Get that out of the way. Send out the invites. We've got a 2-minute wait. All-wheel drive, all-wheel steer, mate. RB power! Just have some fun, Samu. Have some fun, matey. Gotta be something you enjoy, mate. want you to do the super fast one. I want you to try and DNF the lobby with a power build AutoZam. I think it's going to be difficult to try and DNF the lobby with a power build, but you know, you can give it a crack. Negative. How does it have negative lap G's? Is it because it's street tires? Is it? So it actually fits in PI because it has too much horsepower. When you get to that stage and it drops PI because you add too much aero and street tires. A skill issue car, mate. Oh no. Right, good luck everybody. G'day Cookie, how you doing? Tired as heck. How's the new job going? Yeah, Daishi gave me this car. Nilo, I've got a car. That I think it was a giveaway car, and he's like, Nilo, I want you to have this. I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Loved having uniquely liveried Daishi's cars, you know. I've got a few from Streamer Wars and Team Wars and stuff, and then he's also done some work on his own too, on some of my cars. There it goes. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh, you've gone with an S. So pretty much you're just going to be, both of you are going to be trying to DNF the lobby. Oh, that's getting used later, is it? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, we got another GTR there as well. Oh, I saw a Supra. So there's probably like the 1600 horsepower Supras out there too. Righty, send it, mate. Hey Tempo, how are you, mate? Going all right, man. Man, that thing looks like a handful. Hey, Kayla, coming in with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kayla. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the subby. Umbros with the 10 bomb. Kayla with the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. What's new with you, Kayla? Did you already put your pre-order down for Black Ops 7? With all the intros and trailers for it at Gamescom? Oh, you're going to do Battlefield 6 first? Oh, nice. You're not getting away from me that easily, Samu. How's the PC building going, Kayla? Everything alright? GG, Samu. What's going on? How are you, Macindo? Coming in with a huge raid. What's going on, mate? Giddles, g'day. Welcome in. How we doing? How was your stream? Haven't caught up in forever. Been good, man. I've been good. It's looking like Silent Hill outside at the moment with all the rain and everything like that right now, but but yeah, we're doing good, man. I hope you've been well. How's streams been going for you, mate? Killed someone in a tree? Oh, really? Same here. Gotcha, Kayla. Understand. Thank you so much, Macindo, for bringing in your community. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. What do you think of Old Country? Do you think it's closer to Mafia 2 or Mafia 3? Because I know they changed it up slightly with the gameplay and stuff like that in Mafia 3. It's not an NSX? No, it's not. I could have. I just wanted to take this one out because it has a one-off livery that my friend painted for me. The next one will. Oh, you haven't played either? Ah, gotcha. I must admit, Mafia 3 was pretty cool. I enjoyed playing that, and number 2 as well. Community's telling you to do it? I think it is a really good game. I probably enjoyed 2 more than 3, in all fairness. I think it might be more so the stealth elements that they added into 3 that kind of maybe wasn't sort of how I felt Mafia was going to be like, you know? Anything, are you excited for anything from Gamescom, bro? Anything that you like that's coming out soon? I didn't realize Temper you. Oh, actually, no. I think I remember you enjoyed the Anno games, wasn't it? You enjoyed the 4X like simulators. Oh, I missed it. We can chat. You need to watch it all? Yeah. I've seen a little bit of it and stuff like that, but yeah, no, it's... So, like, what are we going to be playing next, mate? So, did you end up finishing Mafia Old Country? Since you're back on doing some more Diablo stuff, is there a new season that dropped recently? Is there? GG's, guys. We'll jump into and get the event labs underway. Well done, good on you, mate. Oh, full garage again. Oh, test round, PT. Yeah. It's Modern Rally. So test round, if you're in test round, that's usually what you're in between seasons right now, isn't it then? I'm thinking that's in between seasons. Righty. B-class Modern Rally, guys. Again, Macindo, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you dropping in with the raid and bringing in your community mode. Month left? Gotcha. Yeah. What are you going to be running this month, you think? Oh, well, next season. Have you tried pretty much all the characters now, or are you still saving one? I appreciate it, dude. But I hope everything else is going well, man. Oh, Druid. Do you know what? My first character in Diablo 4 was Druid. Yeah. Oh man, and just running around all so slowly. Oh, terrible Diablo player. I think it was because I tried to find something that was close to a monk. I played a monk in Diablo 3. I thoroughly enjoyed that build, so I thought, oh yeah, it's you know, melee and magic and all sorts of stuff, so I'd just go and do that, and yeah. But always looks so crispy on your streams, dude. What did I want to run? I think I tried a few different cars last time. Tried this thing actually, 2022 Rexy. Thank you again, Macindo. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I need to ditch that. Ditch the druid, and then get some speed running tips and just drop in as a complete noob. Jump in as a noob for you. But hey, yeah. I think it was Monk and Demon Hunter. I think I was in. I would have to AFK out and grab Sadie. Cheers, brother. Waited out here for the car to boop. Get these event labs going. Is there? If Macindo, I was going to get back into it again. If I was going to get back in Diablo 4, which one do you recommend going into the next season? Diablo 4. Yeah. I don't even know if they work anymore, to be honest. I think I have to redo them all because the Amazon affiliate thing drops in and out every 6 months or so if you don't get any sales through it or whatever. So it's like, whatever. Are you upgrading the setup any further, man? Hard to say which one. Alrighty, everyone back in again. Alright, sending it out. Modern Rally B class, guys. Maybe Barb. Okay. I think I did try an Earthquake Barb in Diablo 3, I think it was. The one where he jumps around. The jump around Barb. But Diablo's done so well for you, brother, especially now that you're a Diablo 4 creator. Freaking amazing, dude. Congratulations again. You got everybody? Yeah, we got everyone. No way. Yeah, I think I was about to ask you next when you're if that's still the case. So you're heading down to Melbourne in November, and is the place going to be bigger than what you've got? So you're going to have like a full dedicated room again? I mean, you don't get as many storms, well, I guess you would in Melbourne. But I guess you're closer to PAX then. You're going to be living in Melbourne, you're going to be close to PAX every year and all the other events and everything like that too that they hold down there. I see. I gotcha. Oh, congratulations, bro. Sounds like fun, dude. Full stream room? Nice. stream and entertainment. November. That's not a bad time of year to move. No way, podcast couch in the stream room, nice. Streamer chats, yeah. You can do LAN party. Oh, jeez. You could do LAN parties. Everyone just bring your PC down. Or proper couch co-op then, you know? Oh, jeez. It just followed, mate. Oh, dear. I don't know whether it was wall. Was it wall or was it rock? Although Macindo, if you need to head off and get some VODs done and other content and get some rest, man, I appreciate it again, dude. Thank you again for thinking of us and bringing in your crew, your community. Macindo, quick question before you go. How is your multi-streaming going? Still going alright? Yeah, I hear ya. GG's. Will do, bro. Thank you, mate, for hanging out here with us today. Appreciate you bringing in the community as well, man. You're the legend. Still exploring. Yeah, I know. I don't know which way was the right way to go. Not a bad course though. It lets you do that, you know. Oh, okay. So you used the multi-stream through SE, okay. I ended up trying out the ATEM multi-streaming. The hard part is just like keeping an eye on stuff. But I'm thinking you basically got the next thing to a battle station anyway. So it's probably a little bit easier than trying to two monitor it. Alrighty, next is A-Class Modern Sports Cars, guys. Cheers, everybody. Diesel swap Griffith. A-Class Modern Sports. I think I might have something useful. Let's have a look. Yeah. I definitely think, you know, the Nutty's one works really, really well. I haven't tried it, but from what I've seen, it works really good. I ended up trying out the Caster Labs. I'll take the Pikachu. Wait. Thank you so much, Ambrose. First one. Past his ass? Alright. Yeah, it's the only one that I've tried so far. I only just started about a month ago trying it out. Trying to run 3 off an Australian uploadable internet. So YouTube and Kick, I'm trying run the stream through those as well at the same time, as simultaneous as this. It's Twitch. Oh, let's go, Wrong Hand Drive. Thank you so much for tier 1 sub 5 months on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you again, Ambrose, for first subscription on Kick. Hope you're doing well though, mate. Alright, Mackinder, I've taken up too much of your time. Please get some rest, man. Take care, brother. Have a good one. Get some good rest. We'll speak to you soon, man. Picked the wrong car. Anyway. Send it. I think this one had a funny turn coming up on the scene. From memory. It reminds me of our Streamer Wars race that we did with the R31s. Uh-oh. Ow. just clip that corner a little bit. Come on. Come on! GG's. You should do a reverse entry. More wheel spins. Righty, next on the list is A-Class open-top cars. A-Class open-top cars, eh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You have to short shift it because of how much torque it has. Hey, chappie. We pass out of sleep. I hear you, dude. Have yourself a great rest, man. Thank you for stopping by, though, bro. A good rest, mate. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. A-Class convertibles. Street racing. Bear in mind for street racing. Cheers, chappie. Drop the top? Yeah, exactly. Wrong hand drive, it's high beam time. You on tunnel run for me? I'm gonna take this one here. This has got the the tiger print underpants. Your car is a meme? What do you mean? This thing's memey. I came prepared. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, Myers-Banks. Come on. Oh, it has its understeer. Ah, you bugger. That was close. Get him out of the way. Come on. Got it that time. Got the golf buggies. Come on, turn. So much understeer, yeah. I think this all understeers this stuff. Well, this one in particular does, all-wheel drive. Anyone else want to join us for seasonals? Z4. That's the Z4, I think, not the, oh, is that the Toyota Z4? Toyota Z4 and the BMW Supra? Yeah, it's a Toyota Z4. Ugh. Come on. Gotta try to catch up in this thing. The freaking underpants car. Wow. Okay. Come on, accelerate faster! That's all right, man. I thought I was doing well up until that point. GG's. We've got a 2020 McLaren, nice. Right. B-class pickups and 4x4s cross country. Or... Scouts, anybody? I think it's Scouts and the Brumby, isn't it? The Brat is meta in B-class. The X class as well, FJ. Gonna take the 4 on, I reckon. Bit more suspension wise. Everybody ready? Cross country. Can't take yours? Why not? Is it because I got mine? You take whatever you like, mate. Ah, A class. Gotcha, gotcha. I think these have come back around again, haven't they? I think I've got like 3 or 4 of them now. Yeah. Then got an LFA swapped Honda Barjas as well. There's someone in the 6-wheeler. I think it's Samu in the 6-wheeler probably. This is there's only maybe a couple of really sharp corners and then you're alright, I reckon. But I mean, with the jumps that we've got here, in air control is the key, I reckon. Oh my god. Those six-wheelers are so long. Oh my goodness. So like my suspension crashed into the ground. Oh no. My suspension too hard. Man, I lost the race. Fix your game. PGG, fix your game. Pretty much the thing just became a piece of scenery at that point. Doing stock tires? Yeah, stock tires would be fine. Yeah, I mean, people don't like... Do you know what? Do you know what, wrong hand drive? People don't like Baja, but because I've turned so many laps on Baja, it's fine. I don't mind it at all. You enjoy Baja? Okay, yeah. Well, then you're a fellow Baja enjoyer. Or the golf, yeah, I think the golf course one, I think what people don't like is the jump into the sharp right-hand turn, the second big jump-ish. The first one, you know, take it or leave it, but the second one, just the car doesn't want to turn anyway. And you basically just yeet it out into the ocean. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of like the tail end of Titan, I think, this one. Man, I can hear freaking Samu's car in my ear. G'day, Aim Ultra. Thank you for the new follow. I think there was a certain miles an hour you had to be going down here. Nope, not that speed. G'day Matthew, long time no see, mate. Hey, it's my mate Shrubby. What's going on, dude? How you going, champion? A likely story, Samu. G'day, fart man. Forza is doing alright, man. We're doing alright. We're getting there. How did your stream go, mate? What's for tea today? S1 Rally Monsters, guys. Dirt racing. Race is done. Got gammon is the game bird, isn't it? It's sort of like pheasant, is it? Gammon or duck? Oh, ham. Is it? I thought gammon was a bird. What part of the ham then? What part of the pork then? Ah, okay. Kind of like the prosciutto, is it? Shrubby? Prosciutto, I think it is. S1 Rally Monsters, guys. G'day, Hazy. How are you, bud? Hope you're doing well, mate. Fine leave pig. Gotcha. Oh, Yeet Masters. Grab this thing. Doing good, bud. Doing good. How's the move going for you? Appreciate the raid again, Shrubs. Queen Bee's here as well. Hello, pal. Ah, okay. So it's basically salted and cured only as a Shrubs. How are you today, Queen Bee? Smoked, yeah. Smoked is another way for sure. Yeah, I hear you. Good luck, everyone. It sounds delicious, dude. Thank you again for bringing everybody through. You buy smoked gammon for even more flavor. So it's salty and it's also double smoked. Can you buy smokers over there, Shrubs, in the UK? Is that a thing? I know in America they get smokers. I think in Australia we can get them as well. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Took a couple of days off. 3rd floor condo, so the initial lifting everything sucked. Ugh, yeah. One chap with a big one. Ah, okay, yeah. Nice. Mate, 3rd floor condo and moving stuff up, lifting everything up. Whoa, mate. That doesn't sound like a fun day at all, dude. Can always make one too. 55 gallons. Oh, okay, yeah. The drums, is it? Basically put them horizontal, is it, wrong hand drive? Then you just put a grate in there, so you've got the you can make the charcoal. I hear you. Yeah, I think I've seen some of those. Isn't it though that the smoking is not actually burning of the wood chips? I think they're sort of those. Well, they're smouldering. Thank you, it's all over. Welcome back in though, mate. No worries, Shrubby. Thank you so much again, brother. Appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Mate, you made me murder. Oh, jeez. Samu guy. Rammer. Oh! He died an honourable death. Oh no. Over 200, nearly 220 hours, man. Let's go. Everybody crazy what should do it. So that he looks impressive. Well, you've been busy, man. You were ranching. Matty with the 17. Let's go. $150. You're doing Red Dead Redemption 1? Yeah, exactly. How was the mini game? How was the mini game when you're trying to break in the horse, Hazi? His name is Al Ramu for a reason. When you get rammed by Meta. That's the RS200, is it? I made this one. I think the reason I like this one is not normal. What about the 1800, the Escort? Pigs kick you there. Oh yeah. I mean, the only way I think I would be okay with it is if I like renamed it like pork and beef, you know. Disconnection from the animal, definitely crucial to cope with, yeah. Certainly, like, I mean, I can certainly understand it, you know, not necessarily raising animals to eat, but just having, you know, having animals in general that can be eaten. You know, like rabbits and ducks and stuff like that, right? So yeah, certainly having a bit of a disconnect is important, and chickens. But I think I saw a lot of it on in Clarkson's farm, Hazy. When Clarkson had to go and he had like sheep and pigs and stuff like that. What ended up happening to Phantom? GG's. Bro had a sim twitch. Oh, is that what happened? The Escort's, I enjoy the Escort. All-wheel drive swapped with ultra-wide cross-country tires. Alrighty, well that does that. I'm heading over to Rally Adventure now, guys. Anyone else want to join us? Oh, definitely. You know, I think certainly exactly what most people have said. You know, it opens the eyes of just the average person that may not necessarily see that side of stuff that brings, you know, that raises food to table. You know what I mean? From farm to table. No worries, Samu. Thank you for hanging out today, bro. Please enjoy your alpha. A bath. You want to for a bath. Catch you later, buddy. Anyone else want to join us for some DLC? Get your DLC stuff out of the way? Your Italian MX-5? Yeah, I know. And fresh fruit and veg? Yeah. Like the yields is crazy, you know? What they need to do to try and maximize it, and then the prices that they end up getting for it. I mean, look, we still complain about produce, you know, being expensive in this day and age, but you know, there's a big disparity in the actual profit that the farmers end up getting, what they end up getting paid to produce, and what ends up getting, what you end up getting, you know, at the greengrocer, I guess. Let's do anything going and take my Moser again. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it even scales properly though, wrong hand drive, you know? The amount of time and money and the size of the machinery, how much it costs to rent all that stuff, and then what they end up getting back for each unit. Yeah.
You have arrived.
Hey, gamer. And funds, we know 12 hours a day on average during harvest and seeding, so about 18-20 hours a day. Yeah, it's very much combined, isn't it? Like, it's very the season, the harvesting season is very, very short. It's very intense for certain parts of the year. Whee! Nice. What's new, gamer? Play this has been alright, man. B-Class Unlimited buggies. Blah. Blah. Nobody likes these things. Samuel, I was saving Enhanced to do GTA Online, and then I've got my modded playthrough of Legacy. $1 million. Yeah, I mean it's such a huge capital cost, and the return on investment of that one there is so small, but it's an essential piece of machinery, you know. Good luck, everybody. B-Class Unlimited buggies. Let's get this over with. You don't have to worry about it anymore. D-Class. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is slightly worse. Which of these nuggets can we use today? Oh no. Yeah, B for Bravo. No worries, Hazy. It's great to see you, man. I'm excited to see you come back into streaming and stuff like that again, bro. D for Dravo. Oh, is it? Yeah. No, just grab the Mosler and just sort of line it up. I think I was hitting about 160 miles an hour off the jump, and that gave me plenty. Get to 160 off the jump and you'll be fine. So 160 miles an hour is like a 240, I think it is, isn't it? 240 k's an hour. And these things are nuggets. A straight line, mate. Man, this thing feels like it's rear-wheel drive. Get out of here. You got all-wheel drive? Yeah, I think this feels like it's rear-wheel drive, to be honest. I think it is rear-wheel drive because my back wheels and my front wheels are spinning in opposite directions. They're not joined. Anyone else want to join us for some seasonals? Game's thinking again. Okie dokie, no worries, wrong hand drive. Thank you, mate. Do seasonals another day. That's cool, gamer. It's getting a little bit later and later for you, mate. Okay. Yeah, this is rear-wheel drive. See how their front wheels stay blue? At least it turns well. So this thing more likely turns on throttle. I think I need to cut back down the acceleration. There. It's a bit more traction. GG's. Alrighty, hit walls. Yeah, no, you're alright, mate. It'll take me a minute just to get to hit balls. You did the Hitwall seasonal as the only Volvo in a lobby of Koenigsegg's. Only you'd do that, Hoovian. How are you anyway, matey? Been alright, bud? Yeah, we're doing good, mate. Struggling a little bit with sleeping, actually, the last few days, to be fair, but... Coffee related. It's the first coffee I've had in a few days, to be fair. Yeah. Working on it. Appreciate you stopping by, though, bro. Been hammering down with rain, and at the moment outside it looks like Silent Hill. Another Red Bull? Wow. I'll make a S1 Sweden car for Hoovian. Whee! Haha! Cool, S1, we're making it of love for Hoovian.
Welcome back, Doctor.
I wonder if this thing can make it. Yeah, yeah. That Evora is broken. It needs a lot of speed, that one. We made a little bit of a difference. I have a feeling, though, the old 244 might actually be a stronger vehicle as far as like what you can put into it. Yeah, here we go. 1,270 horsepower. Definitely, this is not... I think this was Hazard, wasn't it? I think this was Hazard. Oh, do you? Ah, shit. Okay. I made it lighter. Righty, you guys good to go?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
To go? Alright, Sadie, did you make it back in, mate? After you jump? He's good. No worries, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Recalculating route.
Didn't tune the gears. No, I don't tune my gears either. I just moved the final drive. I'm in exactly the same boat, man.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe.
Put no arrow on this as well. Trying to go for maximum speed. Ow.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Calculating route.
Ovlov. Good luck, everybody. Don't get grip till 4th. Yeah, that might hurt. Slightly. It's no joke. I think I've done a Hoovian. Turned up in the only Ovlov. Everyone's Koenigseg'd up, and then there's an Ovlov. Oh, Hoovian would be proud. Oh no, it said he just got passed by an Ovlov. The bonk. GG's. We're doing a 360? Yeah, I saw you were doing a 360, mate. Twice? Yeah, you got to, I think you just got to let it ride more. Like turn into the turn. And you're on a wall ride. So it doesn't rotate too much when bouncing off the wall. Hit the wall too hard? Yeah, that's yeah, you got to turn into it. You don't turn straight or to the left, for example, on a right-hand turn. You got to turn to the right so it doesn't have a bigger hit. Oh my goodness, I'm airborne. Yeah, man. Oh. Man, hit walls are so much fun when you actually hit walls. Flew across. You were flying. You were airborne. Nice. I think I just landed as the start finish line turned up there. I just landed. Alrighty, we are done and dusted, mate. Take a quick pee break, finish off the last little bits and pieces. Phantom, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. I'll be back to take a quick pee break because we're drinking coffee, and we'll see you all in a little bit. Please enjoy the music, guys. Okay. Be back. Appreciate you all joining us. If anyone else wants to join us for some more seasonals, let me know. Meantime, let's go and get this gold stuff. What do we got to do? We got to do GT 500, win a road race, awesome speed skills, and body. When was it again? The 13.
Welcome
2013,
back,
eh? Board. This thing here. We have a fair few of these. Steal those. Go with tires first. Alleys. Wide. This is basically how I build a car. Gotta do road. I always spend money on the brakes. You don't have to. But that's what I do. We'll go with race suspension. We're in S1. Put on the body kit. Charger. Not doing anything, is it? 880 horsepower, and the thing is just don't need to do anything. We can put the turbo on. Yeah, make no difference. We're upping the horsepower, and it makes no difference. Like we just load everything on. Yeah, it's actually going down, so there's actually way too much horsepower for it. Semi-slicks. Do we have enough PI for full racing? There is too. Engines. V8. The V8 one, 1000 horsepower. We needed to paint it a different color, didn't we? That should count. See if that'll count for the daily or for the weekly. Snow Joe completed. Colorful Contender complete. To win a road race, eh? Alrighty. You got your Mustang, Sadie? I always wonder why the Mustangs always had a really overgeared it all the time. I always wonder what the reason for that was. Alrighty. Are you still there, mate? Any ad invite. 21. On Racing Slicks. Wonder how that'll go. A search. We did brakes, we did everything. 871 rear wheel drive still, no aero. And still kept the supercharger as well. Good luck, mate. Oh, borrow leader's car. That's probably what you did. Should count though for you. And this Mustang just wants to hold on. What's going on here? Not bad at all. Hopefully that works. And we've got to do speed one, I think. Five awesome speed skills. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, what's going on, Mango? How are you, bud? What you doing, man? Yeah, we're surviving, dude. Struggling with a little bit of sleep, but yeah, we're working through it at the moment, mate. How about you? Everything all right? What do you mean, smooth brain? What are you doing? Hey, there we go, we got it. Uh-oh. Nice. That's like hitting the flag when you play golf. I like to see how far I can do as a solo player in Motortown, but to do that I need to fully understand how everything is interconnected to each other, which is taking... Oh, okay, so what goes where and what does what, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you're trying to find the interconnections between it all. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to I don't know whether you played it or not, but Satisfactory as well. That's a bit more brain sort of thing as well, because you're trying to work it out. Like, I've got to do this. I've got this many pieces. I need to do this, bring those together, need to reroute it, make sure the machine filters out the correct ones, and then boom, and then you end up with the one piece that you need, and then you got to get that one piece and send it somewhere else. So it goes into something else, you know? Oh, we got to go paint it now. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Well, Rapid does logistics. Rapid does. Did you hear that that ATS and ETS2 are coming to Xbox? No worries, Sadie. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Catch you later, pal. Yeah, I know, dude. How exciting is that? Now we can be the traffic that truckers in the Nilo lane hit. That's exactly what's going to happen. You see these trucks flying through the Nilo lane, whack! And look at all their money disappear. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I need a Ford Fiesta, eh? Got the Fiesta ST, isn't it? There's a little nugget. Focus. Park a bus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, those buses, mate. Tell you what. In the stadium, right? Summer Fiesta. All right. All done, guys. Awesome speed skills in street races. Send a gift drop to a player. Smash. Oh, we can smash picnic tables while we're here. Apart from that, matey, everything else going all right, dude? Yes, I did. I did some Motortown. I still have that. Still have some Motortown. G'day, Aces. How are you, buddy? Then the gift drop to a player. I can do that. Here we go. Oh, okay, cool. Hang in there as well, matey. Good to see you though, Aces. Thank you, mate, for hanging out with us. Gift drop. Let's go have a look here. Duplicates. Which one haven't really done? Let's look at McLaren's, eh? Do more trial runs? I certainly can help you out. No worries. Ah, gotcha. Are you playing with Skashi, Mango? I know Skashi was getting into it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I've got a few too many 650 coupes. Yeah, I know he played a little bit with us one time. He was getting into like the betas and stuff. Yeah, I know, dude. He be busy, mate. He be busy. Yeah, I probably can gift a McLaren. P1. Oh, I know. How good is it? Yeah, I know. I think it's still installed. 720S Spider, 765 LT, another GT. Probably afford to launch another Senna. And people getting some good gifts today. If they pick them up, I don't know. They may or may not pick them up. Oh man. Okay, no, I think we're all right now. What do you mean? Back at 2,000 cars again? Gave away all those cool cars. Have a Z. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, you're welcome to join us, man, if you want aces, and I'll run you through the trial. Oh, you messaged? Cool, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, man! I just gifted those cars. Back up to 2,000 again. Okay, invite sent, mate. Ready. Awesome speed skills, mate. You know what I'm going to get? I'm going to get the Supra. Anyone else need to do the trial? Yeah, you're right, man. Oh, what a traversal. All right. Oh, boo. Do a 360. Well, that's not cool. Alrighty, anyone else want to join? Let me know in chat. Good luck, everybody. I'll save you. Here we go. This should help. Cam's frozen, has it? Thanks, Suvian. Yeah. Fix it up after the trial. Just have to reset the capture card, I think, for it. It's definitely not awesome speed, just saying. Yo, KT's here. Hello, mate. How is Gamescom, bro? Let's go. How's your stream, dude? I hope you're doing good though, man. Oh, it went for longer? Yeah. Did you see anything you liked that you're keen on playing coming soon? Apart from GTA 6? Thank you so much for the raid though, dude. I'll get the camera turned on shortly. Just have to pop out the capture card. A couple of games on the indie ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the cam froze. Oh, I don't think the camera froze. The camera's still going, but the capture card froze. Ta-da! Be back. Thank you so much again, KT, for an awesome raid. Yeah, it just stopped. Don't know. When, what dates were you thinking of popping through, man? Were you still got Sydney trip planned? Oh, it's alright, mate. Gotta start somewhere, aces, mate. Can't be expected to be the world's best, you know, straight away. It's not fair on yourself, mate. How's San Andreas chaos mode going? Drift, yeah, that's fine, man.
Hey, you trying to race? Hey, you trying to race? Hey, you trying to race?
Oh, Shawnee's not well. Sending out some positive vibes for Shawnee, mate. Yeah, I hear you, dude. You're alright, mate. Vertilightest over. That's intestines, is it? Like something to do with the absorption of nutrients or something? I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, so inflammation, intestine, so close. Too much power, mate. Zoom. Yeah. No, that's fair. No, well, hopefully that resolves itself, so he starts feeling a little bit better, mate. No one likes feeling ill. Yeah, I hear ya. If you need to go and get some rest though, KT, you feel free to hop out, bro. I know it's not at your normal stream time and stuff like that, man, so... Appreciate you though sending through your troopers, mate. No worries, Aces. Happy to help, dude. Just chilling for a bit, unwinding. Yeah, hang out here with us. Hang out here with us, mate. We need street racing, Highland Climb, Katara Sprint. There we go.
You get both.
This is just a street race. I have to get some awesome speed skills in the street race. So borrow Leader's car if you want. Give that a crack, mate. It's a power build. Don't take it out of third gear. Just leave it in third and just work the throttle. A-class, 1600 horsepower, mate. Bruce and a coffee cup. Oh crap! It's raining. Yeah, this is not going to go well, Aces. Oh, give it a crack anyway, bro. Oh, it's a freaking storm as well, mate. You definitely can handle the drift, mate. And when this 2J spins up, bro, it's just like turbo boost and sayonara, mate. Okay, man. We've been struggling a little bit with sleep. I think we've slept enough, but sleep's just been whacked schedule-wise and stuff, man. So been doing a little bit more day stuff. My little nephew's birthday is tomorrow, but he's sort of up the coast, so not that easy to catch up with. But I'll be heading up the North Coast next week. Get to hang out with him for a belated birthday. Yeah, Honestly, I don't know what it is, man. It took like a big break, really, from playing the computer. G'day, Cozzy. How are you, mate? Shit. How's the new PC going, Cozzy? Everything going all right, mate? Oh, no, you missed it. That was unfortunate traffic. Had a slaking up on Thursday. Oh, okay. Fingers crossed everything going alright, mate. How was the car, Aces? Can't drive that. Good job though, mate. That's one of the more challenging power builds. So you did well. You're 6th, mate. That thing hauled ass though on the highway. It hauled butt on the highway. Drift King, yeah, exactly. You became Donkey Kong, mate. I think that should have counted for last week's, maybe. Oh, I still need to do some more awesomes. Street race. PC lists Windows. Everyone said hardware issue. Turns out it installed in the... Oh, gotcha. PC lost Windows. Everyone said hardware issue. Turns out it installed in the wrong location. Yeah, so it has to install in your C drive, your main SSD. Let me grab you, Aces. I'll grab you a better car this time. Do I have A class? This one here handles well. Yeah. Oi, Aces, thank you so much, mate, for organising gifted sub in the channel. Your first one, dude. Thank you for organising gifted sub to KT as well, mate. Slight frame drops, eh? Are you playing... I think the PC that you built can play everything on Ultra. Hob also resubbed as well for 38 months, dude. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much, man. To play on Extreme? Yeah. It plays on Extreme, yeah. See, I think if you put it on Ultra, I don't think you're going to miss anything as far as the way it looks. And it will lean more into the CPU, which is with your CPU, which is crazy fast. And I think you'll have less 1% lows. Your 1% lows will increase, so you won't notice it stuttering, if any. Or stuttering like this happens normally. On high, yes. Yeah, high versus extreme make a big difference. Yeah, I think mine's running high. Mixture of, yeah, high. I basically have everything set to high. And it's, you know, on this, which is not as strong as your GPU, it's sort of 140, 150-ish. Sometimes drops down to 110 on some of those crazy big event labs. And that's more CPU. How are you, Hog? G'day, Pork Chop, and how are you, bud? Oh no. Ow. Get him out of the way. No worries, Cozzy. Zoom. Cheers for the subs, guys. What do you think of that one, Aces? Is that feeling a little bit better? Yeah, so that in A class, we've got to crank it up to S1 though. We need the speed, mate. So when you delve into power builds, if you start playing in power builds, in those cars, you don't drop it down below third gear. This one, though, wasn't a power build. another one. This one here is going to be a power build as well, nearly 1400 horsepower, rear wheel drive. Keep it over third gear. Ready. So yeah, this one here, same sort of thing. Bit more throttle control, and third gear. Third gear is the lowest gear. What's new, Hog? What have you been up to, dude? No, you're alright, man. Yeah, been okay. Been struggling a little bit with sleep, but apart from that, doing okay. Cody's birthday is tomorrow, 22nd, so we won't get to hang out with him yet. We'll be hanging out with him next week when I travel up to where they're at the moment. So it should be good though. Be keen to catch up with him. Hey, Crackrock, how are ya? You doing alright, man? Stream's been good, mate. Catch up with a few friends, haven't seen them on for a couple of days and stuff, so yeah. Been good, buddy. How are you going? Same old, same old? Oh, good to hear, mate. Hanging out and waiting for a friend. There we go. Got the daily done from last week. Took its time. Give you the epic sacks, mate. 70 points done. Yeah, I can help out with those. Normally the trial's the most difficult for you, is it, mate? You only got 20 points. Did you want to join us? Crack. You want to join us? And we just finished off the trial, and we're just going to go through and get these seasonal champs out of the way. I think my friend Cozzy might be popping through as well for some more of these, so I was just sort of hanging out, just seeing if we can get these ones done. Did you end up getting your PR stunts sorted out, Aces? What did you end up using car-wise? Yeah, I gotcha. It's lurking. Copy that, mate. No worries. What car? I reckon if you want, there's this tune here. If you have one of these cars, it's one of my favorites. It's what I use for a lot of the S2 PR stunts. It's called the Mozilla MT900S. Yeah, I get ya. Rog and Roller appeared in chat. Check the Pokemon. So these ones here, the MT900S, not the GT3, which is a Hot Wheels car, but this one here, the MT900S. And I think I could probably change to it. It will have the tunes. This one here. Similar sort of feel to the power builds that you've been driving with us so far today. This one here is... It's just thinking. Okay, so the tune I have on this one at the moment is this one here from ESV Mars. It's rear-wheel drive, S2, but it grips very, very well. It's one of my favorite tunes to run on this in rear-wheel drive. We're having to go and off-road, and then I made a tune for all-wheel drive off-road for S2. You can either use this or you can use the Hoonigan. This definitely goes. So this one here, same sort of concept. Is when you negotiate even sharp corners like this one here, you don't drop below third. Hey Jord, how are you, mate? What you been up to, dude? What have you been playing? What do you think, Aces? Oh, you're in Cali. Oh, damn. How's the West Coast? Seems fun. Yeah, it goes well. Try the PR stunts in this. Try the speed PR stunts in. Oh, actually, I think it's dirt. Let me think. Hold on. I think it's a dirt PR stunt, actually. No, the Grand Puente. So this is by the bridge. Oh, Pokemon World Champs and now Disney. Nice. Yeah, so if you end up down here, for example, you'll be able to clear it easy. If you start here, where I am, then that'll be quick to get over there. Oh no, you're good, George. Done. I think this one here, though, you have to choose a different car. So for this one, the water splash one, you need a all-wheel drive dirt. You need a dirt tune. You probably can grab my tune if you want. I've got a tune there. That's an all-wheel drive dirt build. Not ending up on no-fly list. Oh no, yeah, definitely not, mate. The muzzle worked. Oh, so good. Yeah, stay safe out there, Jordan. But braving the Fent, Liam is in Skid Row. Yeah, at least this particular build's probably not the best for dirt. That's, well, sorry, this particular tune's not as good for dirt because it's a rear-wheel drive. Good work though. Could definitely work, mate. Yeah, no, you're all good, KT. You're all right, man. Even outer parts. So yeah, so in California, Anaheim. Well, I mean, last time I was in Anaheim was 92, I think, was the last time I was in Anaheim. 92 or 96? 92. It was 92, I think I was in Anaheim. Oh, you got it? Nice. With trialing dirt? Yeah, you can. On here. S1 Rally Monsters, mate. What have I got? S1 Rally Monster, eh? Take the metro out for a run. I'll be back in a quick sec. Game crash? Yeah. I'll be back in a quick sec to take a quick pee break. Won't be long. Okay, we back. Let me see if I can tune this so it feels all right. Yeah, should be. Another message? Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. For some reason the noties don't pop up on here, but that's... There you go. Invite sent, mate. know why it likes to do that. Yeah. That's a bit more understeer now. Maybe it's just an aero imbalance. See how much it wants to turn? Alright. This is your good mate? No worries. Good luck, mate. I'm gonna take the nugget out. This metro. I mean, the springs are so soft already as it is. Far-fetched into check the Pokemon. Because he's trying to poke you, check. Catch it. Oh, so lucky if you get it, mate. Oh, you caught it as well, mate. Nice, dude. Nice. Just at the last minute, dude. Actually, I should actually go and do something with the Porsche. I haven't touched the Porsche. I know it's a few of my friends' favorites. I haven't done anything with that Porsche. Man, I'm stuck like glue to this Serato. Come on, we're zooming. Whee! Hope everything's going well with you though, Cozzy, mate. Such a short wheelbase. It is wee. Dum, dum. Come on. Go, little Metro! Okay. I'm actually enjoying how we tuned this one. Can handle a little bit more front steering and stuff like that, and the back end holds on a lot better now. I used to hate it because it just used to snap around all the time and just be slow. Now it sort of snaps around and is somewhat quick-ish. On power now is a lot more stable. Much more controllable. Just so short, that wheelbase, I love it. A few races. Oh, you want to join now, is it, Cozzy, or are you going to have dinner first? You missed the CP? Oh, it's alright, man. You did good. Look at you fourth, mate. Join now? Okie dokie. Yeah. Hop on in, mate. B-class pickups and 4x4s, Cozzy. Hey, Scooby. How are you, mate? GG's, brother. Good race, dude. We're just doing some seasonals, mate. Pickups and 4x4s we're going to be doing now. Did you want to join us, mate? You finished all your seasonal stuff already? Could we do anything with this? Finish second in the race? Yeah. That little MG's a bit of a nugget, mate. It was good fun to throw it around, though. I'll run this thing. I'll run the Merc. But you're welcome to join us if you want. I'm just doing some seasonals with friends and stuff like that, so... This thing feels like a lump compared to the other car. 4,000 pounds. See, it's less than a, it's not as much power loss, but look at the weight difference though. 3,200. Can't find the join on PC. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can either join through the convoy, or you do Windows G, and then go into socials, and then we should come up there. I'll send you an invite though. Oh, pff. Disappeared. I sent you an invite, bud. But are you still doing your seasonal races, Scooby? You're welcome to join us if you want, mate. Just do it in as a convoy. Oh, nice. There we go. We got a thank you. Much better. Yes, if you do Windows G, that should bring up all of your game bar. Hey Pagan, how are you, mate? WinG game bar, yeah. Wonder what this is like. What is the Shogun like? Well, they call it the Montenero, but two-door Pajero. Because Pajero means something else in another language, which is meant to be sus. Surviving? I copy that, man. I hear you, dude. We want the wheel. Put the wheel back on, mate. Let's go... cross country. Wider at the back. Increase the profile, make it chunky. Look at that, mate. Yeah, now we're built for it. Yes, I know, I put in the brakes. Everyone's like going, no, don't do it. Why? Yes, we'll do that as well. Ellie? Why are you doing that? What you doing that for? Let's go. Gears rather than revs. Maybe this can turbo. There we go. What? Twin turbo. Nice. A flabebe enter chat. Check the pin. All night on predator control for the ranch. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Basically booping the bobcats, is it? It's my friend Mops with a raid. Let's go, dude. How are you, Mops? Let's go, mate. How's your stream, mate? Cheers for the raid, dude. G'day, Sneaky Seal. Good to see you as well. How are you, Van? Good to see you as well, mate. Just tweak this Montenero. Doing all right, mate. We're doing all right, dude. Thank you again for the raid, mate. Rental shenanigans. Yeah, I know you love it, dude. I know you love your rentals. Just dying on Fortnite? Oh, no. You'll get it, Van. You'll get it, dude. You'll follow Volcoons. Now you actually start every day with racing rentals for 2 playlists in B class. Okay. And you've been absolutely killing it in Horizon, mate. You've been absolutely killing it in Horizon, dude. Really? Watching Forza? Hello? Ah, of course. Yeah, when one of the big guys play the game. I know, I understand. Yeah. Still, was in second place. Yeah, I wouldn't say buried in directory, man. You're pretty much up there. I don't think the German streamer would play as often, maybe. But yeah, Nick could be pretty much up there, especially when he's got his Elevate tournament or whatever it is happening. Yeah, man. I think what works really well for you is you do a lot of online racing. So you end up having a lot of our good friends go in and go racing with you. So your convoy is always pretty full with people you know, and you always have a good time racing. You know, everyone just gets out and has fun, and that's a good thing. That's an excellent sign, mate. "10 rental movies." Oh, that's so good. actually reminds me, I've actually got some Microsoft money I need to spend. Another car, get another car pack. Keeping it alive, keeping the game, this content, the streaming content alive. It's been good, man. Been a bit quieter for me, just with sort of convoys and stuff like that. I think a lot of us are sort of just done and dusted, really, with it. And the seasonals, I think most people already have the car now anyway. But nevertheless, I've had a fantastic stream. I had lots of support come through from Umbros, from Aces Naz. Still playing your songs? There it goes. Yeah, I've had an excellent day today. DJ Mups, loading up that jukebox. Thank you, mate. My little nephew's birthday today, Mups, so wish him happy birthday, and then we'll catch up with him next week. So next week, I think I'll do a Forza stream like I do normally, but it'll be very short. I'll probably only have one convoy, because I've got to take some rest because I've got a bit of a drive to head up to his place or to where they are. Oh, the cores. I think when I was younger, they were. I mean, they're still probably pretty. Next week, yeah, next week. So the 28th through the 29th, I think. I'm going to be away for a few days, but I'll bring some of the IRL streaming gear with me. Might do I think there's a aircraft museum up there that I can maybe do an IRL stream. Do a little bit of a walkthrough through there. It's got some war planes and they call it Fighter Town, I think it is called. Yeah, or Fighter World. So there's a few historic warplanes and stuff like that there. We'll be doing some IRL streaming up there. So it'll be a slightly different stream time when I stream normally, but drop after this event. I got you, Cozzy. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Finding session? Yeah, I'll just reset it and see if we find some more. Oh, there it goes. It got you, Cozzy. Take this Montenero Evo for a spin. A little quick and dirty tune on it. PC running good maps as well, I hope. Still good? Ah, that's good. I'm glad you're getting back into it again, mate. Nah, we're sneaky. Oh, yeah. Ooh-wee. I had the Forerunner in the last convoy that I did this, and it jumped so hard into the ground it got stuck. It literally just dead stopped into the ground and couldn't move anywhere. It like phased into the ground like the Flash. Yeah, but I mean, but isn't limestone? I used to get a. I mean, I haven't played for a little while, but limestone I used to get from the quarry, and I just used to take it in my like my off-road dump truck, I think. The dumpies, yeah. That's what I used to do, transporting backwards and forwards, I think on the island in the south. I used to take it along that way. We just used to do runs backwards and forwards through there. Correct, but I mean, like, to help make the Terra, then you just have to use something that is not as efficient first, just so you have a surplus of materials and stuff, maybe. Yeah, I hear you, Temper. I ran into a bit of a hiccup yesterday with postage. So I'm finding more about it again today, trying another post office to see if they'll take it. They didn't want to take it, basically, because of the battery. So I've got to try another post office, because all the information that I can see on there saying that they can. That wasn't that bad. Mine was okay. I didn't mind. Mine seemed to zoom. Yeah, I found another courier that might do it as well. Well, yeah. I mean, I went to a post office yesterday, just doing my normal stuff to the post office, and asked them the question. They said I can't send it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll try at another post office, because it's all the information that I can find online saying I can. Is that why you were so far behind, dude? Oh no, I've got a 5 gear. Come on. Uh-oh. Get back here, Cozzy. I think Cozzy might have gone with the more power and more weight version. Hey, where are you going? Oh, there's that way. Tropius entered chat, check the Pokemon. Cause he just went bonk. Full 360 before the finish line. Oh, nearly. It felt like Cozzy, you soared too high into the air. You Icarused yourself and went bonk straight into the ground. Hey Rapid, what's going on, dude? How are ya? It was interesting. Grab something to eat, Cozzy. You're good, mate. How are you, Rapid? Oh, I got you, dude. I know. That's what I mean. So I just don't know whether they use Australia Post or not. So... booked the week off to spend some time with the fam, going back to work to relax. Yeah, I know. But I'm visiting another post office anyway tomorrow. We'll see what they say then at that one. Because as far as it's been, yeah, myself as well. Well, yeah. I think I have been. Just hasn't felt like it, that's all. Convertible, eh? First PC test? Yeah. No, you're all good. All good, Cozzy. Wonder why this one here doesn't count. Cross-eyed Morgan. Should work. Anyone else want to join us? Doing some open top racing. A-class open top in the rain. Yeah, but it's alright. Yeah, no, you're all good, bud. Please relax, mate. Oh yeah? What's going on, bud? Do you get a new Xbox? Ooh, there you go. Good on him. He should be having an absolute blast with it, mate. Oh, it doesn't count. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Series X is good. I've enjoyed mine. I mean, it sits there now, but it's a very good backup. Very good backup for gaming, for sure. Hey, Nix, what's going on, dude? How are you? Long time no see, buddy. Dodge! You're all good, matey. Good to hear you got some stuff sorted out for yourself, mate. Good on ya. Glad you see you dealing with it and stuff, and still take the time to pop in and say hello, mate. Yeah, might follow him up, mate. Doing good, mate. Oh, jeez. No worries, Mups. Please enjoy your food. Please enjoy your tea. Thank you for bringing in a huge raid. As always, dude. Really glad to see you having some fantastic streams as well, bud. Thermal pace is not too bad. I mean, you can go overboard in a way with thermal paste. You get phase change materials and thermal pads and all sorts of stuff, but most of the time if you're getting a cooling system, it usually comes pre-loaded with some thermal paste already, and you can always put extra on if you really want to. Yeah, that's fair. Basically, it's just like putting spac filler on a wall, mate. Yeah, a lot of people worry because they're worried about it putting it into stuff, but it's just non-conductive. So, provided you don't put it under the CPU, you're fine. Everything else will work. GPU's clonking? Yeah. Yeah, you used to do IT, isn't it? Rapid, so it should be like child's play, man. You'd have no fear about doing any of that stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah. A lot of my PC building experience comes from watching guides and things. Yeah, it's not too dissimilar, mate. I remember tearing down old PCs and stuff for shits and giggles, and just looking at all the stuff, all the sharp bits and pieces that'd prick you and things, mate. It really is a lot easier now. Yeah, see, Temper likes modifying his all the time. He used to pull apart his laptop religiously to try and find ways to keep it cooler. But laptops have a built-in problem in the fact that their cooling systems are compromised from the beginning. You know? Yeah, I have an AIO. I use an AIO. There's just that risk of the pump failing. Whereas in air cooler, there's less moving parts. And air coolers can be just as good as AIOs in some respects. Yeah, but it's still compromised though. The reason they have to run mobile chips and everything like that too is because it doesn't want to generate as much heat. Yeah, so personally I think, you know, the laptops are a compromise purely from a space perspective, you know. Get all the fans? Yeah. I mean, look, an AIO is certainly quieter than an air cooler. But again, depends. You know, you could spend bigger money on fans and get quieter fans with higher performance, like Noctuas and stuff. But I never really saw the value in it. Even though my PC might run a little bit warmer or whatever, it's never really thermaled. And I've run the PC when it's thermaled, but not in this configuration, but my old configuration, and the CPU is still good. Still works. Yeah, I'm running 5 fans now. I'm running 2 exhausts, 1 main intake, and my radiator fan for the AIO. Yeah, but I don't think it's really feasible for a laptop in someone's room. You know, but it's amazing what you can do, I guess, that when you push it to the limits and stuff. 2 exhaust fans is because the case I have is very, very small. So I have my exhaust fan, rather than being one larger fan, comprises of 2 smaller fans. So instead of one 120mm fan, for example, I've got 2 80mm fans as exhausts. No, exhaust fan is basically a chassis fan, so it sits in the case and extracts warm air from the case. You have 1 at the back and 3 on top from the liquid cooler. So you've got warm air exhausting out then. Yeah, but I mean that's why you're using water cooling, right? And those fans generally would just be fans drawing in air from the environment, if you're talking air-to-air coolers, and blowing them over a heatsink. So that's still the same. An air-to-air cooler would still be the same as that. Basically just draws in your airflow. So whatever air you've got in there moves it past the radiator fins, and that radiator fins are basically connected through to heat pipes. Yeah, the Cozzy's build is crazy nice. Looking at it, a lot better than my build, that's for sure. Mine's just practical, I guess. Alrighty, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just gonna take a quick tea break, won't be long. Alrighty, we back. What have you got left to do, Aces? No worries, you all good now? You finished all the races now? No worries, matey. Thank you for hanging out with us today, though, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for organising gifted sub as well to KT, dude. Okay, what are we going to do? I know you guys enjoyed. I'll do some B road, see if we can find anyone there going zooming. Unless anyone's got another rival suggestion they would like me to try. What causes GPU run 3 screens Nilo at 1440? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you could run what Cozzy has, and that'll do it for sure. Easily. Dr. Drift's had a lot of hardware, though. Yeah, but Cozzy's GPU should be fine for that. I mean, the more monitors you put through the GPU, the more monitors you put through the GPU, the stronger it needs to be. Yeah, I mean, currently this is sitting at 188, but my screen is 60. So if I were to go to 120 hertz, it does, yeah, it does. 4 outputs. So you've got one HDMI and 3 display ports, I think it is, normally. I mean, I think the next bigger upgrade would likely be a better screen. Even though this screen cost me at the time 1,500 Aussie dollar dues, and you can get a much higher quality screen in today's money for about 600 now. But at the time when this one here was, it was a business monitor. So, you know, it had the business tax. It was the first time it was sort of coming. Oh, you're running 240 hertz now. Yeah, that should be fine. 4090 is going to be a bit out of range. Yeah, 5090 is silly money. Well, it's not silly money if you're going to use it, right? You know, but I think if you go 5080 should be fine. I think by the end of the year they're likely to have Super Series chips. I'm interested to see the Super Series chips. Bitcoin mining? You don't need to do it on GPUs as much anymore, Tempo. I think they've got these little tiny miners with reasonably good terahash rates and stuff like that, which are just sort of, they plug into a certain thing. They can have like a farm without having as much of the heat and stuff. Usually more memory, yeah. So the reason that I tended to go with Super Series chips is they actually use the processor from the better... The die, they use the die from the better GPU. So say, for example, I have a 4070 Ti Super right now that you're watching the stream, and the GPU die they use is actually from the 4080, but not all of those chips make it to a 4080 grade. So what they do is they go, okay, well, we'll take that chip and then dumb it down because it didn't actually make the grade, basically just disable some of those cores and turn it into the super version of it. But the main reason is that the 4070 only came with 12 gigabytes, which is what Inmate has, for example. Inmate has a 12 gigabyte card, which is fantastic, does so much stuff. But then I went for a 16 gigabyte card, so just the 4 extra gigabytes. And I can certainly see in some games, like when we're playing Space Marine, for example, with everything maxed out, it will use more than 16 gig. So having even more VRAM would be better. So that's at my choice of resolution as well. If I chose 1080p, for example, with all the graphical options and stuff like that, it wouldn't need as much video memory either. I certainly don't think there's anything wrong with waiting, because by all intents and purposes, they are saying that it's likely going to be the same price, but with more VRAM. Correct. Yeah, they don't need to be maxed out, Tempo. No, I mean, having a very good balance system, I think, is ideal. Sometimes having a little bit more CPU overhead is good. I mean, I try and have better frame rates and stuff for stream in some cases. I try and have better frame rates or better detail. Yeah. Do not fuss. The thing is what will end up happening though, and this is sort of the crux of PC building, is you're always asking yourself the question, when am I going to be jumping in to building a PC, right? When am I actually going to pull the trigger on it? And you stress out a lot because there's always something in the pipeline that's going to be better. You know, there's always going to be something that's going to be better. There's a new CPU on the horizon. They're going to announce it at the end of the year. There's a better GPU coming halfway through the year. So then you're like going, oh man, like, when am I actually going to be getting to play, right? And it comes to a stage where you're like going, do you know what? I really want to do it. I want to do it now, or what have you. And then you're like, okay, well, if that's the case, then just do it. I've got my budget. I know what I want. I know how much I want to spend. And that's what you do. You just go in and just bite the bullet and send it back. Hey girls, how are ya? We try. I'm wearing my clan tag, so I want to try and keep it clean and respectful, you know? GG's. So you're running Forza on your GPU, runs at 80% and CPU at 13. Yeah. So if you've got the frame set at 240, then it should be fine. Yeah. Oh, good, Rapid. Happy to talk tech. Yeah. Well, the only thing, Bells, is that there's always going to be just more and more practice, you know? More and more practice and basically just having fun, you know? Everyone's going to try and find the fastest car and everything, but it doesn't need to. It doesn't. You find other drivers. There's always going to be someone that wants to ram you out of a CP or something, you know. But yeah, it happens, man. I enjoy just driving. You're driving clean, you find other clean drivers. I mean, most of the time you kind of respect them first, in a sense, you know, like you're always cautious, right, when you're driving, and then later on, you know, if you're racing with them or they friends list and stuff like that, then you know, you can start having a little bit of fun. You can start racing a bit harder, rubbing's racing kind of thing, you know. But up until then, you know, you gain a reputation yourself when people race with you, when you're in convoys and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think having played the game for a long time, I certainly have enjoyed racing with a lot of friends, and they are all significantly faster than I am. Definitely. sometimes braking is better. You know, drifting is spectacular, but never really the fastest way around. If the tires are slipping, they're not giving you your acceleration and they're not giving you your turning, right? True. Sometimes fast looks slow. GG's. In Forza, you want to try and run high FPS if you can. Just with the tick rate, it's having high FPS is better. Not too sure who that was. Sorry. Then there's much I can do. He's got a lot more power, so this track works better for his car without the ability to change it in between, and that's fine. You can only do what you can do. GG's. Usually if you're on like those cross-country tires and stuff, you can put a lot more horsepower in because your performance index drops when you use those sorts of tires. I have a feeling I might not have as much power here either. This course is actually quite good momentum-wise, this one. There's only a couple of corners which are a little bit slow. Everything else, if you can sort of maintain good corner speed, should be fine. Bounced off that. Was going a bit too fast for that corner. And use all of the course as well. Hey, Bob, how are ya? Thank you for the follow, mate. Just finish up this race so I can read your name properly. Sith, is it? Hey Sith, how are ya? Oh. Appreciate the follow, mate. GG's. I think this should count as a win, and then we'll try another class, eh? More XP! What up, losers? Cannon run. C-class Volkit. Wow. 20 minutes. That's commitment. Painsky's in the gauntlet. Oh, jeez. I don't think I ever did a clean run. 50 seconds, Painsky. Why? Aussie Baja Scramble. B-class in Dodge Charge, eh? You have very fast friends. Oh dear. See what these ones have. Feebas into chat. Check the Pokemon. I know about that Pokemon. What is that Pokemon? Ooh, A-class dirt, eh? I'll try this one. This one here was a tune that my good friend Mango gave me an opportunity to build. And it was set up for Gauntlet, actually, I remember. How was food, mate? What'd you have for dinner tonight? What time is it? 5 in the morning. Hey, I caught it. Nice. Oh, yeah? 2 pieces of chicken and chips? That sounds alright, mate. Is it like Portuguese chicken, or are you talking about Dirty Bird? Barbecue chook, mate. I think there's Portuguese, there's normal barbecue, charcoal chicken, you know? KFC, Dirty Bird, yeah. That's what I call Dirty Bird. But you should just get like from a charcoal chicken place as well. They get pieces of chicken, quarter chicken and chips and stuff like that. Southern fried chicken, yeah, I hear you. They'd have KFC in the UK, wouldn't they? They'd have Dirty Bird in the UK. Yeah. Just for the chippy though? Ah, gotcha. You want turned on? We can do that. Just thinking about it. Oh, that's about 10%. That's fine. I think Stream still works with it, so... I mean, it minimizes when no one's using it and stuff, so I think it draws a little bit less. But I usually don't... I tried turning it on and using it when I do, like, Space Marines and stuff, and I do notice it does suck a little bit more resources and stuff, for sure. They're not connected? Alright, give that a crack now, mate. Should work. Bouncy, bouncy. Glad to hear you got your new Xbox, matey. Ow. Down in GTA? Oh, good on you, dude. Hey, what's going on in, mate? How are you, mate? Hopefully you're surviving all this rain that we've been having, mate. GG's. What you, mate? You streaming in the moment, brother? You, mate? Need your ears? Yeah, you're good, mate. Here you go. Miles in front, temper. The car helps, though. This is a very nice car to drive. Very smooth. Yeah, we're doing alright, man. Doing alright. I'm going to be visiting my nephew's birthday today. I'm going to be visiting next week. So streams are going to be a little bit more sporadic next weekend. Well, no more sporadic, I guess, than they are now. But Forza's going to probably be a little bit shorter next week. And we're going to be doing some IRL streams, probably. Don't know whether we'll get to fishing or not. I don't know. We'll see. Small chance, mate. No, it's my nephew. Nephew, not my own. But he's a cool little nugget. 3. No. He's about 3 hours away from where I am, so next week though we're going to catch up. Maybe. I'm not too sure whether it was streamer or not, that's all. Because it might be streaming, I might be fishing with my sister and her husband. They may not necessarily want to be on cam or something like that, so Not sure. I mean, Nilo doesn't mind, but the rest of the family are a bit okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say dancing. Fingers crossed. Yeah, thank you, mate. I'll make sure I pass that on for you. Yeah, I saw him. I've been hanging out with him last time he came over, so that was about two weeks ago. I think he was here. So we hung out then, played a lot with his trucks and cars and stuff. But yeah, 3, man, this fast. He's growing up, you know. Another 15 years, he's 18. Try and spend as much time together as you can, you know, when he's here. Catch that Pokemon! Oh, yeah, but not really like camera-friendly pets. Like there's fish. I've got some outside fish, and I'm looking after my sister's rabbit at the moment. That's kind of the extent of the pets. But we've had fish, had birds, no cats or dogs. Which I don't know, maybe was a bit of a oversight, you know. Who knows what would have happened if I had a dog or a cat or something. But I've had rabbits as well. Rabbits, chickens, ducks. Oh crap. Bonk. Hey buddy, yeah, we're doing okay, man. Very foggy, it was very foggy this last night, well, early this morning. Pet Brucey's running around? Yeah, if only. Yeah. Well, my sister said, oh, maybe the rabbit wants to, you know, join stream and stuff, but she doesn't. She doesn't sit well on a lap or anything like that. She'll just run around and things, and stream room's just got way too many cables that the rabbit would just nibble on and take down, you know, so yeah, no, unfortunately. It'd be cool, but yeah, not really. She would need to have her own place, like her own area, I think. If the rabbit had its own area, they'd be alright. And like a camera for it. But yeah, that's alright. Just to tidy it up and put it in the poop box and what have you. So any animal might, you know, go to the bathroom. Come on, game. Is it loading? Please loading. Get a parrot. Birds were okay. Birds were okay. I know you can spend a lot of money on some bigger birds, for sure. Birds can leave a fair bit of a mess there. True. I don't know if I've got anything here. Let me try this I-30N. Your dicky bird, is it? Oh, I think this has got cross-country tires on it. Oh, well, that's alright. Yeah, it's got cross-countries on. Whoops. Is that what you mean? Oh, Kieran's going zooming. Man, this is just VMAX 135 miles an hour, really? Come on, cross-country tires, do your thing! Power! This is stock. It's a dirt tune. Whoops. Not enough grunt, I'm afraid. Doesn't have the power. Got this entire uphill section now, so foregone conclusion, unfortunately. Ah, you bastard. Tried to find the faster line. Oh, you can only do so much on cross-country tires. Thing turns in pretty well, but I think it's over-handling. It's designed to be more for dirt than it is for road. Anyway. Not fast. Game's thinking. Whoa, look at you, mate. You got to put in an amount. Put in a number. See a super noodle? Oh, gambling's happening now. Yeah, I think he joined. He joined the convoy just before, I think. Well, you know how sometimes you join the session when someone's online? sometimes pops through. Hey, there he is. How you doing, buddy? I picked the wrong car, but that's alright. Having some fun, mate. I hope you're well, though, bud. Yeah, exactly. Hey, mate. Yeah, everybody gambling now. Hey, Mrs. Rapid, how are you doing? How's your chicken, mate? It was delish. Good to hear. Hey, Phantom. Yeah, I was just waiting to see if anyone else was going to be need to do convoys. So I just did opens. I've won a couple, but there weren't that many people. And Kieran found me. Oh, it's a shame. Good race, mate. How was GTA? Do you just go racing? Is it Phantom, or you do all the GTA Online stuff? Oh, screwed around? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. GG's. Didn't even snipe. Yeah, it just said Kieran joined the session. I'm like going, oh, maybe it just accident. You know, when sometimes if someone else is online and you do onlines, it sometimes tells you this person here is in doing onlines. Do you want to join them? I don't know whether that happened or not. Yeah, I was just doing some zooming around. Yeah, Inmate does a lot of heists. I think he has like this. He has the secrets all worked out and how to amass many GTA dollary dues. In the plums. Wow, Mrs. Rapid went gamble everything and 424,000 bruises teeth. Not so much cheat codes. I think it's more just like the best ways to make money in the game. I think cheating is Yeah, I think that the biggest thing here with GTA Online was the inflationary issues that come about from the shark cards. Because like most people earn money in the game through grinding, right? So they grind all the missions, they grind all the heists and everything like that too, and they get money, and then some people buy that money straight away. But there's nothing being done for it, so there's just the speed at which people get through. So people go and buy, millions and millions of dollars of shark cards, then they run out of stuff to buy. So inflation goes up to try and absorb all this extra money that's floating around in the GTA economy to try and make it worthwhile, I don't even know how to do that. The teeth are just a gambling thing, I think, to be fair. I think you can give them away. I don't know what they are, though. Exchange rate. I think there is something there for it. Hold on, I'll have a look. It should be exclamation mark give the person at the person and then the amount that you want to give. That should be how to do it, but I don't really know whether it does it or not. I think I gambled I lost all my points. Yeah, 74,000, so. Yeah, I lost all my points a few streams back. Maybe try it without the app, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so if you... No. So I think it's exclamation mark, command, space, the name, and then the amount. Yeah. Everyone just wants to go gambling, mate. This and this. Yeah, I think that works. I don't know. I have to check. Oh, all gone. Unfortunate. GG's. You lost half. I think there might be a minimum. Could be a maximum. There is, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does percentages, but yeah, you can give it a crack. Hey, mate. 150. No, all gone. So funny if Jem just took command of your phone and just made you lose all your points. She just goes, grabs that, yoink. Don't give her ideas. Well, I mean, the points just accumulate anyway when you're hanging out here in chat, so doesn't cost anything. Doesn't cost anything apart from your time. She's chatting up 80 for you. What? What do you mean chatting up 80 for you? I mean, you're just talking to Painsky, you mean? Because chatting up means like hitting up, right? Yeah. Good on you. No, they don't. It's just something I had for a long time, Temper, but no one really used it for anything, so. He asks her to slap you. To slap you. GG's. PB is too strong. It is too strong on this track. It is. Although you were making up huge grounds going into the last sections until it sort of straightens out. Power build. It's one of my favorite cars though, the NSX. So if there's an opportunity to take it out, I'll take it out for a run. I probably don't have as an extensive list of cars that that I use, you know. Whatever presents itself, I just grab something that I've already done, already used, or know. But the list of cars is not that great. I know some other friends though, like yourself and a few others, that have got extensive records of their tune, car, class, tested on a certain track. So then they basically just isolate, is this going to be good or is it going to be crap, you know? I'm nowhere near that organized. I'll just grab whatever it says. If it's there, it's like, ooh, S1 Street. Yeah, I'll take my NSX. I mean, there are probably some other tunes out there that just have things. Love meta? Yeah, I don't care. Whatever you say is meta. I don't change based on what people want anyway, mate. You know, oh, look at this. It's Bola Ocho. Look out. I'll just go take a handling car. I'll just take my handling NSX out. You the Cyclone, such a fun truck to drive. Yeah, you just run whatever you feel comfortable with. Outlook's changed a lot recently. Well, so it should. Mate, that's just the whole thing, mate. Mate, if you get known as you're just gonna run bone shakers and stuff like that, mate, it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. People don't want to go race with you because you use NSXs and stuff. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you. I don't want to take away from your fun by using cars that I enjoy. There's too much. There's too much of stuff life-wise, you know. There's people have got major stuff happening to them and what have you, and this is an avenue for them to escape, you know, for whatever's happening in the world, mate. Just don't stop other people from having fun, right? Yeah, you love your Thrustmaster limo, mate. People want variety. I don't race enough online to probably have a large roster of vehicles, you know. Large roster of cars that I'll go, yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Racing games at the moment is probably Horizon, is where I probably put most of my time in there. I play off stream a lot of Crew Motorfest, so I just do that in Discord. I don't think it's as a popular game. I enjoy the visuals. I enjoy having the NOS. The sound of the cars are pretty cool, and the fact that they're constantly updating every month with new vehicles and everything like that just means that it's more current, right? So we've kind of hit the end of development really for Horizon 5. So, you know, there's other games that are producing new content all the time, and that's sort of what they'll end up using instead. GG's. You love upsetting people, especially average casuals. Yeah, like it's just have a car that you have fun with, man. If that's what you enjoy most about it, like going out and trolling people with it, mate. As long as you're having fun. What are they going to say? Oh man, this guy drives a limo. So what? Doesn't matter. I remember when you used to do a lot more streaming and stuff like that before in Horizon. I remember whenever there was a new playlist car, you used to always do like a lot of happy laps in it and work out what class is going to be good in and working out tunes and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. You put a lot of time into it, you know. I just have a set of cars that work for seasonals, and that's sort of me and my content, man. After 4 years, really, I haven't really explored as much or have the knowledge about tuning. I've been given a lot of help, though. A lot of friends have taught me many aspects about tuning and such like that I still recall components of it, but probably to that end where I'm able to super fine tune, probably not, you know. The car didn't like that, whatever it did there. I didn't see too many extras, maybe. I think I saw that Shock might have been 2 seconds quicker, possibly. GG's. Oh, well, I know Gert is a better driver than I am. I know Shock is a better driver than I am. So I'm just like, you know, if they're going to be quicker than I am, then I'm not fast. If I get close to where they are, then I'm happy. Oh, we had different weather? Yeah, mine was raining. I think mine was wet. Yours was dry, was it? thought it was funny. Yeah, I mean, the rivals are meant to be like that. It's meant to encourage. Pretty sure yours was dry. Well, I had the rain on the screen. Could be that. I mean, it's dry now. It's dry now, but it was good racing. I had fun. Oh no, I've got wet track. Cam frozen? Possibly. Camera still works, but it's just the interface, I think. Is there a dude driving backwards? What the? Yeah, that's not disconcerting, is it? Oops. Ow. And how many laps can you do minus? How are you, dogs? Yeah. Back again. Pulled out the capture card and put it back in again. I think the capture card might be heating up slightly. For whatever reason. GG's, Kieran. Yeah, I just think capture card is like cooling, needs to cool off. Bros, thank you for organising a gifted sub to Rapid, mate. Rapid got sniped. Maybe not, no. Umbro's getting close to 16. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Thank you so much, Umbros, for organising a tier 1 sub for Rapid. Oh, since you got turbo, you don't notice? Yeah. Sniped. Exactly. Get sniped. Ew, A-class cross country. What do we have? A-class cross country. Yes. Should try the elephant. I have to download it. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it, man. Look, it's not something that I normally do on stream or let alone in Horizon, but the fact is that there's less and less convoys now that were doing seasonals. Bros!
Hype train started.
5 gifted! Bro, thank you so much, mates. Thank you for organising gifted sub to Ferrari, Tinsley, Kieran, and Dogs got it as well. Let's go. I appreciate it, Umbros. Thank you so much for your support today, dude. Like 17 gifted subs today. Reaching up on the subs. And have a Jeremy Clarkson, mate. This is for Rapid. Wow, look at all the stuff you're getting on, bros. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. That's too long. Would have been fine if I wasn't in the limo, just saying. Need about 100, I think. Can I block everybody here? Umbros going fishing. Thank you, man, again for another 5 gifted subs, dude. Oh, DNF'd. You DNF'd the Quattro. 97%. He won't be happy. Look at you with your gold Bulbado, mate. 13,000, mate. Oh, and dogs ended up getting a beer bottle, a junk beer bottle. Oi! This is Rapid. Thank you for organising a gifted sub to Rapid Junior. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you even fish? Well, it's when it gifted the sub, because your name popped up. I think it made you fish when you got the sub. Yeah, I'll spin around that turn too. Got auto fish on? Wow. When you got gifted a sub, it did. It gave you a free fish. Hey, new order. There's a race that requires a limo? No. Just me. Just me being weird in cross country, dude. How you doing anyway, new order? You alright, mate? All races, well, according to Rapid. If H6 needs more limos? I don't think you could possibly put more limos in, mate. That was a pretty smooth corner, though, you have to admit. That was a pretty cool corner. Because you got a gifted sub from Mrs. Rapid. Oh, Kira, what's going on, bro? Kira's doing 360 no scopes off it. I tried, it didn't work. This thing just too wide to rotate through the air. Yeah. Like he's made me for my NSXs as well. Yeah, I mean, imagine having a limo pack, which is all the Top Gear limos. Because you get less. But yeah, okay, I see. Well, gave it a crack. What's the worst could happen? I mean, the fact that every single time that they finish a race, they're seeing a limo on the podium. I'm sure that would spurn them to go in and get a to get a limo and do it the same. You reckon you order? He's going to get a limo livery? I think he might already got one. Marvin might already have one, mate. The Turbo Hayabusa. I can't remember which is the Strike Fear in their hearts. I think I just want them all to be shaking their heads going, oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh, I'm VMAXed. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's having a moment. Oh, dear. Oh, no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, mate. How did I live? He dead. I think Kieran's behind me. Oh, he's a long way back. He won't see. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. $360. I think this is a better jump down here, Kieran, this one. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. It flies okay, but it has this tendency to rotate. It has a tendency to want to roll in the air. We live. GG's. What I can do, be able to test it. I have to go and change. Oh, mate, CC's great. I mean, I know some people are a bit like, oh man, I just want to race this one thing, do customs and stuff, but it's variety, man. Like, how old is the game now? Although when you have to do it twice, that's a bit sus. Oh dear. More 360s, true. We need something then with more speed. This thing actually, I don't think this works as a country. I didn't even look at the tracks or anything like that. Let me go and get this thing. The Julie. Just pick the if it's not one, it's the other. I think the problem is that the front doesn't have as much grip. But then again, there was a slight revision to how I tune off-road cars now, where I add a little bit more camber, and that's thanks to my friend Impact. So yeah, we'll see if this works or not. Hey, look, it's not a bone shaker, or is it? I can't remember. No, this is definitely the Julie. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness, this is a turbo diesel. How many gears has this thing got? I'm on 7 so far. Oh, it's only got 7 maxed out. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Do you know what's probably more fun in these is when you drive a lot of off meta, for example, or just weird and wonderful cars that the game's got. Then if you're consistently in some of those weirder vehicles and you win, some people might be like, hey, maybe that's like a faster car, so I'll go and drive it, you know? Yeah, kind of. It's like 7 gears. Yeah, no, but it's like 2,400 Newton meters of torque. Hey, look, it's meta. Well, the thing is that what happens is if you had a single gear, because you have such limited rev ranges in a diesel engine, so the rev range is limited, and then the other... Yeah, you got more... Yeah, I know. Those things got more gears. That's the only way you can build up a speed, because as the revs go up, you lose power and you lose torque. So the only way you get more speed out of the car is you have to go up another gear. And the thing is that if you were to, say, stretch them out a little bit, because it's quite narrow, you might be just having too much loading on the motor, so it's not able to produce enough RPM fast enough to be quick. So it's basically like you're laboring. So if you drove a manual car, for example, and set off everywhere in fourths because you didn't want to change gears as much, then the acceleration might be slow, but top speed might be good without having to change the gears. But yeah, like a lot of the cars now have multi-speed gearboxes up to 10 now in the automatics, 10-speed autos. The 20 speed, the 43 speed gearbox Exile. I live. Where's he going? Rival lines. Oh, this doesn't like the sand that much, to be honest. Got to turn in a lot earlier. 1% lines. Mate, that was all the lines that I learned playing in Street Wars on this. When we did Street Wars, it was like... Oh, I've got to do a 360 there for Kieran. Used to... Oh, no, where are you going? Used to call it Sandy Tracks, Easy Wins, which was Stu, right? This is Skarshi's club. And that's what we named it with, Sandy Tracks Easy Wins. So whenever we had an opportunity, we went after this territory where we are now, with like Baja Scramble or wherever we are. This is why you don't grind rivals? Yeah, it's not for everybody, Exile. You know, you don't need to see your name up in lights or what have you. Where's the barrel roll? I don't know, I don't think this thing can barrel roll, to be honest. Try as I might, I don't think I can get this thing to barrel roll. GG's. We need an actual ramp to barrel roll it. You know how we barrel roll off the ramp at the end of the airstrip? You need it to crank the thing, that's why. Off-roaders as wide as drag. Yeah, well, I mean, the original concept for the dually actually has two separate tires. But as soon as you change the tire compound, it just maxes it out to one. You might have gotten lost. I was wondering what you're doing so far to the right. The Asphalt games have barrel roll ramps. Yeah. The asphalt ones. Yeah, but it's because Kieran also did a helicopter as well off that other jump. But I think that was my best track. I think cross country wise, I think the rest of the time is going to be a bit how you going with this thing. Are you the fastest in the club now, Phantom? There's a guy that died back there. Oh, okay, Gert's the quickest. Yeah, Gert would be fastest for sure. Easily. Pretty sure he beat Daishi's time? Yeah, Daishi had a pretty quick time on that too, from memory. And so did Rapid. Turn your bish. Don't keep turning, keep turning. Ah, come on. Don't do it like that. Oh wow, yeah, okay. I don't think I have any hope of getting anywhere near that, but it was fun. It was fun to chase Shock's old time anyway. Hey, Captain Gnarly, how are you, matey? Kieran! G'day, Maycole, how are ya? Well, we got that far ahead. I did a 540. Doing good, bud. I didn't complete the 720, but I got a 540 out of it. 40.7, 40. Oh wow, that is crazy quick, mate. Witnessing a speed demon? Yeah. Kieran's fast. Way faster than I am, but we're having a blast at the moment. There's never a stupid question, mate. The only stupid question is the one you never asked. If it's A cross country again, I don't know, I'll probably hop out. No, thank you for the hydrate. Don't have any more coffee anymore, so. What country are you from, though? A Street, you gotta love that, mate. I didn't realize either, to be honest, Kieran. Phantom says it has issues. Does Romania salt their roads at all? It's 6 hours, so you gotta eat some breakfast. I gotta eat some breakfast too, Umbros. It's daylight now. It's like 6:44 in the morning, so I've got to start cooking some breakfast. I'm gonna do soft-boiled eggs with smoked salmon, avocado, and cottage cheese, with a drizzle of olive oil, salt, pepper, and lemon. Well, I mean, it's likely going to be one of my only meals today. I won't eat much until dinner, I reckon. Got some day stuff I've got to take care of and sort out. Well, I'm trying to eat healthier, and I mean, I eat so much other junk anyway, so I might as well have a good meal first up. I think if you were to buy it, it's expensive. The avocados cost me about $5.50 per kilo. The eggs are about $8.90 for 12. And the smoked salmon's about $16 for 300 grams. So it's about $50 per 100 grams. And then the cottage cheese is, I guess, like $5, $6 or something. Hey Gert, how are you, matey? You've been summoned, is it? We haven't been running any Peel Tridents, so it wasn't me, mate. How are you, buddy? I think it's nice to it's nice to go for fancy cars when you're young. Like when I was younger and I'd be looking through the second-hand papers and stuff for a car and stuff, I'd be looking at all the stuff. It'd be like turbo this and manual that. I remember looking at GTRs and Silvias, legacy turbos and all sorts of stuff, and they were somewhat inexpensive, I guess, for their time. Now, you know, they're a lot older, those sorts of cars, and I think I'm kind of glad that I didn't at the time go for those sorts of cars, because I most certainly, I think, as a driver, I reckon would have killed myself you know, in a car like that at that age, because I think I was quite dangerous. I was not as sensible as I am today. So I think even though they cost significantly more dollary-do wise than what they did back then, I think I've got a much greater appreciation for those cars, because, you know, well, you say that, except, you know, if that had happened, then I wouldn't have been able to meet my nephew, right, whose birthday it is today, Exile. So I kind of think, as in the roundabout way, whilst most people might look at it and go, oh, look, it was a youth wasted and stuff, I kind of look at it and go, okay, well, whatever happened was the youth mindset. Yeah, I can certainly see why there's a very high rate of young men and stuff like that who don't make it out of their provisional licenses and stuff, right? Because of this I'm invincible mindset and I can do pretty much whatever I want, you know? What's new, Gert? What are you up to? I think the BMWs are going to be, like, unless they're a very, very popular car, like there's a lot of them, I kind of feel like those sorts of vehicles would cost significantly more to repair, more than what you would be comfortable in having as a responsibility at 16. You know, in Australia, those vehicles, we didn't have as many. So, you know, they weren't as readily available brand new. Well, not necessarily readily available. They weren't necessarily, say, purchased as brand new. And then as vehicles that would be therefore be on the second-hand market, there are less of them as well. So, yeah, I guess it just becomes a rarer vehicle worth a lot more, and probably not something that I would put as, if I had a 16-year-old, put them into a car like that one there, based on BMW reputation, at least here in Australia anyway. Yeah, but in Romania, is if that's something that you have to do to impress other people, if that's the custom, if that's customary, if that's something that is a requirement to be able to enjoy life, then I guess that's a foregone conclusion that you'll have to do it, you know. I guess in Australia we haven't really, I mean, there's tall poppy syndrome they talk about in Australia, but I don't think it's necessarily really to keep up with the Joneses, you know. Well, I guess I look at it this way, though, Mariko, is that if everyone had a BMW and a Mercedes, then the exclusivity of having a BMW and Mercedes is not really there anymore because everybody has it. So for me, it would be finding something that I'm going to enjoy, especially if you're going to be spending the money on it. Right? If money is no object, then you just get whatever floats your boat, you know. But if you're on a budget, you know, and you're there just getting a vehicle to impress everybody else, you got to be, you know, you're always going to be finding another person that you're trying to impress. So, you know, you got to sometimes at a certain time in your life be able to take stock of what you've got and appreciate it. That's unfortunate. No, but I mean, like, culturally, if you have to keep up appearances and do that, then, you know, then that's a foregone conclusion. You'll have to go for it, you know. But if it's not, then, you know, there's not really a need to impress other people. Average stream racing experience? Yeah. What are you gonna do, Gert? Yeah, I certainly agree with that, man. They're a fun little car. I mean, a lot's changed with Hyundai now, really. I mean, I think there was a Genesis Coupe or something as well that they had. There was a TV show a while back called Burn Notice, and the car that he had was a Genesis Coupe, which is similar to the Hyundai Coupe, but we never got that one in Australia. Yeah, the Genesis Coupe, which I think is similar to the Hyundai Coupe in some countries. Interning for a short while, it's feeling like you've been hired without onboarding. Yeah, internships are weird like that, Gert. You know, basically you get all the full-time work that you have to do, have to perform, and you don't get paid. Quad Road MX-5, yeah. I could hear it buzzing. Yeah, it just depends what you have available in your market, Marco. Like in Australia, we have much more Japanese than European cars. Although Volkswagen was changing that a little bit. They were making the European cars a lot more affordable and such. And they also brought in brands like Skoda and Seat and things as well. But entry level into a European hatch and stuff would be like 30 or 40,000, and entry level into Japanese would have been, oh no, there were some European vehicles down to say 20-ish, maybe 20,000. I know the cheapest maybe was down to about 15, but you know, new Japanese cars were down to that sort of money, you know. $3,000 GT, yeah, 3,000 GT would be all right. Let me run my nugget of a... this thing. Yeah, Dacia is part of the Renault, Citroën, Peugeot group, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Genesis is luxury Hyundai, Lexus is luxury Toyota, Acura was luxury Honda, Infiniti, luxury Nissan. But I don't know whether Hyundai sold a lot of cars like that before Genesis was their thing, you know? Exactly, Tinsley. Good to see you, mate. Cheap Renault, yeah. So Renault is Renault Nissan Alliance, I think, for Dacia. Oh, nice. The Formentor, the Seat Formentor. Det, yeah. With a B. D-E-B-T. Det. VR4s. Is that because of the 25-year rule, Phantom? Or you're trying to find locally delivered Mitsubishi 3000 GTs? Oh, you don't have the 25-year rule, Phantom? So you can just import them at any time, is it? Yeah, because we have a 25-year rule in Australia too. But the safety standards will probably preclude some vehicles then as well. Or would it have to be what the safety standards were for the model year it is? You got a lot of 3000 GTs. We had 3000 GT in Australia. I know in Japan they have GTO, and in America, North America, they had the Eagle Talon, I think it was. You had the Mitsubishi GTO, yeah. But we called it 3000 GT in Australia. The Talon, yeah. So the Eagle. American Canada had 3000 GT, yeah. Yeah, my only reservation with cars out of Canada and the US is anything that is higher in elevation and basically into the snow line is a risk of rust. And even Japanese vehicles will suffer that too, because they do salt the roads in Japan as well. Well, good on you, dude. Salting has gotten worse over the years. Well, they're using more chemicals than just salt, though, right? Because they're finding out newer ways to do that. The Cupra is kind of underrated. Yeah. The Cupras do quite well, actually. Cupra Formentor. I think what I did was doing like a little walk around in Sydney. I passed a Cupra dealership when I was doing a walk around. On stream. German cars usually coated better. Yeah. I mean, in Australia, the Australian-built cars like the Holden Commodores and the Ford Falcons didn't have much salted underbody. Well, they were still in a way because most of the people live through a coastal area. But probably not to the degree where we have to salt the roads regularly during winter and such, you know. No, that's very good aspirations, mate. I wish you luck. Well, yeah, I mean, like the technology nowadays where they are able to warrant the body against rust for like 15 years or 10 years or something crazy, that's just changes to assembly and prep and stuff like that, right? But I think, you know, even vehicles in Australia that might go down to the snow where they experience salted roads and such, pretty much a lot of them used to go and, you know, throw a sprinkler under the car when you come back, you know. Yeah, the E46. Well, only on certain roads, New Order. There is a snowy mountains region in New South Wales and Victoria, so the two states southeast of Australia, and both of them in those higher mountainous regions in winter do get snow, and you do get snow on the roads. So yeah, salting is still there, but it isn't everywhere, right? I mean, this year has been particularly cold, so the snow's actually been quite extensive. I think it's most people's experience of a BMW M3 GTR would be from Need for Speed. No, we have the snowy mountains regions in New South Wales, Kieran as well. But yeah, in Tasmania it does snow as well, yeah. But actually active ski resorts, there are probably Victoria and New South Wales, and Tasmania have some ski resorts. Actual places where there's enough snow to charge people money to lift them up to the top of a mountain. Well, I think it's everybody's dream to do that, but I think there's only been a handful that have been successful to try and make it as accurate to the game as possible. Although with 3D printing, well, 3D printing the body kit would be reasonably difficult, but through the powers of fiberglassing and molding and stuff like that, and laser scanning and things, surely it would be much easier today to recreate a body kit than what it was back then. When, well, maybe not. I mean, if they owned all the original art and all the original plans and designs and stuff like that, it might have been easy for them just to replicate, you know. Oh, of course. Yeah. I don't doubt that at all. We know some very, very talented people, mate. Oh, I think you're probably right. Good for you, mate. If you set that as a goal and that's what you really, really want, go for it. I know. They're doing a 12-hour stream, Kelsey and Sammy. I had them up here. I was lurking. What weirdos. Gotta love them. GG's. Yeah, no, this one, I think the way which I built this one was just anti-lag. I think it was anti-lag 3.2 versus an LS swap. I think I went with I think I either went with stock anti-lag or I didn't use an LS swap in this one. This one is my own personal build that I made. I think it would be rare. think those engines were rarer because it was the top of the line one, right? I think the Formentor might be having a better time in the water than the NSX, to be honest. I think there's a natural built-in water resistance or something like that for the car, and the lower vehicles tend to get dragged down by the water more. Is it one that you're trying to buy, is it, or... Because I can look it up still, it's just difficult to do while I'm streaming, that's all, but... But if it's the one you want, you'd save up for it, wouldn't you? GG's. Oh, I'm probably done there, I reckon. We've done our seasonals, we've done some online racing. Can appreciate the races, matey. Thank you for hanging out in the lobby for as long as we did. Yeah, I don't know, Marco, I feel like I'm a bit more pragmatic nowadays, so I'd sort of just a car that works, that does what I need it to do. I don't need it to be the flashy one or anything like that. If I want a sports one, then I'll get a sports one, you know, so... It is, definitely. You have yourself a great rest of your evening or day, matey. Alrighty, let's start shutting it all down, I guess. I think green channel, I think we can give that a whack. Need to bring up this one while it's loading. Red channel, thank you for hanging out.